Hello, and welcome to breaking free from control and manipulation. My name is Jason Newland, and please only listen when you can safely close your eyes. Before we begin, I'd like to gently remind you that this recording is intended to help you relax. My website is jasonnewland.com, and you can find my recordings on my website, plus YouTube, Instagram, X, and TikTok. If you've chosen to listen to this session, there's every chance that you spent a long time trying to get through each day. Perhaps you've become so used to coping, to managing, to dealing with whatever life places in front of you, that you've forgotten what it feels like to simply exist without feeling constantly on guard. Sometimes people describe it as feeling exhausted. Others describe it as always waiting for something bad to happen. Some say that they never truly relax, even when everything appears peaceful. Their body doesn't believe it. Their mind continues searching, watching, preparing, almost as though somewhere deep inside an invisible alarm remains switched on. And perhaps that sounds familiar to you. Living in survival mode doesn't necessarily mean living through obvious danger. Many people spend years in survival mode because emotional experiences rather than physical ones. Perhaps someone criticizing you so often that you learn to constantly monitor your own words. Perhaps somebody else's moods determined whether your day felt safe or frightening. Perhaps you found yourself walking on eggshells, trying not to upset anyone, trying to predict what might happen next, trying to avoid conflict before it even began. Maybe you became responsible for everyone else's emotions. Maybe you learned that saying no wasn't safe. Maybe you discovered that expressing your needs led to rejection, arguments, or silence. And over time, your nervous system quietly adapted. Not because there was something wrong with you, but because it was trying to protect you. The human mind is incredibly intelligent. The brain has one primary responsibility: to keep you alive. And if at some point in your life remaining alert helped you survive emotionally, then your mind quite naturally continued using that strategy. Long after the danger had passed, long after circumstances had changed, long after the people involved had disappeared. Your body remembered. Your nervous system remembered. Your unconscious mind remembered. Sometimes survival mode can become so familiar that it begins to feel like your personality. You might think, I'm just an anxious person. I'm always worrying. I can't switch off. I overthink everything. I'm always waiting for something to go wrong. But perhaps these aren't personality traits at all. Perhaps they are simply the understandable consequences of spending too long trying to stay safe. The wonderful thing is, anything the nervous system learns, it can also gradually unlearn. Not overnight, not through force, not by pretending everything is fine, but gently, patiently, one small experience of safety at a time. This session isn't about changing who you are. It's about helping your mind begin to recognize something it may have forgotten. That in this moment, right now, there may be nothing you need to fight. Nothing you need to escape. Nothing you need to fix. Nothing you need to anticipate. Just this moment, this breath, this opportunity to give yourself permission to rest. Many people who have spent years living in survival mode almost feel guilty when they relax, as though resting means becoming careless, as though lowering their guard might somehow invite danger. If you've ever felt that, please know you're not alone. Your mind has simply become very good at protecting you. Perhaps a little too good. Like a loyal guard dog that continues barking long after the visitors have gone home. It isn't a bad dog. It's simply doing the job it believes it's supposed to do. And today, we're not asking it to disappear. We're simply allowing it to notice that perhaps for a little while it can lie down beside us, still present, still protective, but peaceful. There is nothing for you to achieve during this session. No special state you have to reach. no right or wrong way to relax. If your thoughts wander, that's perfectly okay. If you remain aware, that's okay too. If you drift deeply, that's also perfectly fine. Whatever happens is exactly right for you. So allow yourself to become as comfortable as possible. Perhaps adjusting your position, allowing your shoulders to soften, your jaw to loosen, your hands to rest comfortably, knowing that for this next little while there is nowhere else you need to be. Nothing expected of you. Nothing demanded from you. No problems needing immediate solutions. Just this time that you are giving back to yourself. And perhaps for the first time in quite a while, you can begin allowing your body to discover what safety might actually feel like. Simply noticing your breathing. There's no need to change it, no need to control it. Just noticing the gentle movement as each breath comes in and each breath leaves again. Breathing in and breathing out. Each breath a quiet reminder that your body already knows how to care for you without effort, without planning, without worrying. It simply breathes, moment after moment, day after day, year after year. Perhaps allowing yourself, just for now, to borrow that same effortless quality. Nothing to force, nothing to make happen, simply allowing. As your breathing settles into its own comfortable rhythm, you may begin noticing small sensations that perhaps you've overlooked before. The feeling of your clothes against your skin, the support beneath your body, the temperature of the air, the tiny sounds around you. Nothing demanding your attention. Simply existing. And with each passing moment, your awareness can gradually move away from all those thoughts about yesterday or tomorrow or next week or next month. Not because those things disappear, simply because for now they no longer need your attention. They can wait. Your only job, if it can even be called a job, is simply allowing yourself to remain here. Here, where your breathing continues. Here, where the chair or the bed or wherever you are resting continues supporting you completely. You don't have to hold yourself up. You don't have to stay alert. You don't have to prepare for anything. Perhaps noticing how unusual that might feel. If you've spent years anticipating problems, your mind may occasionally wonder, what am I forgetting? What should I be thinking about? What if something happens? And if those thoughts appear, simply smile towards them. Not because they're silly, but because they are familiar. They're old habits, old patterns, old attempts to keep you safe. Imagine those thoughts like clouds drifting slowly across the sky. You don't need to chase them away. You don't need to analyze them. You don't need to climb aboard them. You simply notice that they pass, every single one, eventually. And beneath those passing clouds, the sky itself remains unchanged, still, open, peaceful. The clouds never become the sky. Just as anxious thoughts never become who you truly are. They visit. They move. They leave. how something much quieter remains beneath them all. That quieter place has always been within you. Perhaps hidden, perhaps forgotten, but never lost. And today you begin remembering, not through effort, not through determination, but simply through allowing. Allowing your shoulders to soften just a little more. Allowing the muscles around your eyes to become smooth. Allowing your breathing to become easier. Allowing gravity to carry more of your weight. Allowing comfort to slowly spread. Without needing permission from anyone else. Because this time belongs to you. Nothing to prove, nothing to earn, nothing to survive, only rest. Only peace. Only this gentle moment. That continues unfolding. One comfortable breath at a time. And as you continue resting there, there is no need to wonder whether you're relaxing in the right way. There is no right way. There is only your way. Whatever your experience happens to be, It is perfectly acceptable. Sometimes relaxation arrives quietly, almost unnoticed, like the evening light gradually fading. Until suddenly, without quite knowing when, night has arrived, and perhaps your own experience can be a little like that. Noticing very little, and yet everything slowly changing. Living in survival mode often means becoming disconnected from your own body. Your attention becomes focused outward, watching, listening, monitoring. Trying to notice every little change around you. Trying to predict, trying to prepare, trying to stay one step ahead. And after a while, that constant looking outward can become exhausting. So today, very gently, we begin turning your attention inward once again. Not searching for problems, not looking for tension, simply becoming aware of yourself. Beginning with your feet, perhaps noticing how they rest, whether they are warm or cool. Whether they feel heavy or light. There's no need to change anything. simply noticing. Perhaps becoming aware of your ankles, your lower legs, your knees, all those muscles that have quietly carried you through thousands upon thousands of days, often without thanks, often unnoticed. Simply doing their job. Allowing those muscles to discover that they no longer need to remain ready for action. Not right now. They can rest for a little while. And perhaps that feeling of permission begins spreading upwards into your thighs, into your hips, the muscles around your pelvis, areas that often hold more tension than we ever realize. Imagine with every slow outward breath, those muscles becoming just a fraction softer. Not collapsing, simply letting go of anything you no longer need to hold. Because sometimes when we've spent years carrying invisible burdens, our bodies forget what it feels like to put them down. Imagine someone carrying a heavy backpack. At first, they're very aware of its weight, but after hours or days or weeks, they begin believing that this is simply how life feels. Heavy, demanding, difficult, until one day the backpack is finally removed. and for a few moments they almost feel strange, unbalanced. Almost as though something is missing, before gradually realizing how wonderfully light they really are. Perhaps survival mode can be a little like that backpack. You carried it because you needed to, because it helped, because it protected you. But perhaps some of the weight no longer needs carrying. Not all at once. There is no rush, no pressure. Just one small piece at a time. Allowing that feeling of lightness to slowly move upwards now into your lower back, your middle back, your upper back. Those faithful muscles that have quietly supported you through every challenge, every worry, every responsibility. Every difficult conversation, every disappointment, every uncertainty, perhaps those muscles deserve a little kindness today. Not because they've done anything wrong, quite the opposite, because they've worked so very hard. Imagine a gentle warmth beginning to spread across your back. Not hot, not cold, just perfectly comfortable. Like sunlight on a peaceful afternoon. A comforting warmth that seems to know exactly where to go. Finding every tight muscle, every little knot, every area that has remained tense. For far too long, without forcing anything, simply inviting, softening, easing, comforting. And perhaps your shoulders begin responding too. Those shoulders that have carried responsibilities, perhaps far beyond what anyone should have to carry. Responsibilities that belonged to other people. Expectations, pressure, fear, the constant feeling that you had to get everything right. Imagine those invisible weights slowly sliding from your shoulders. Not because they disappear forever, but because for now you no longer need to carry them. Someone else can look after them. Tomorrow can look after tomorrow. This moment belongs only to you. Your shoulders becoming softer, looser, freer, almost as though they're remembering what it once felt like to simply rest. Your arms growing heavier, comfortably heavy. Your elbows relaxing, your forearms settling. Your wrists letting go. Your hands resting quietly. Perhaps noticing the tiny sensations within your fingers, the gentle stillness, the quiet warmth, or perhaps nothing at all. Whatever you notice is exactly enough. And now bring in that same gentle awareness to your neck. A place where many people unknowingly hold tension. Especially those who have spent years looking over their shoulders emotionally. Always checking, always wondering, always anticipating. Imagine those muscles finally receiving the message that nothing needs watching, nothing needs guarding, nothing needs preparing for. Just this peaceful moment. Your jaw becoming softer, perhaps allowing your tongue to rest comfortably. The tiny muscles around your mouth letting go. Your cheeks relaxing. The muscles around your eyes becoming wonderfully smooth. Even your forehead softening. As though every expression of concern can quietly fade away. not because your life has been easy, not because difficult things never happened, but because right now those experiences no longer need your attention. And for now, you are safe enough to rest. Sometimes people living in survival mode believe they have to earn rest, that they can only relax once everything is finished, once every problem has been solved, once everyone else is happy, once every responsibility has disappeared. But life rarely works that way. There is always something else to do. Always another concern. Another responsibility. Another decision. If we wait for life to become completely free of problems, we may never truly rest at all. Perhaps today you can begin discovering that rest is not something you earn. It is something that you deserve, simply because you are human, simply because your mind, your body, your heart all need moments of recovery. Just as sleep restores you, just as breathing sustains you, rest is not a reward. It is part of healing. perhaps your unconscious mind can begin accepting that idea slowly, comfortably, without needing to argue, without needing to prove anything. Just allowing that possibility to settle gently, like a feather drifting slowly, until it finally comes to rest. There may still be thoughts. There may still be feelings. And that's perfectly okay. They no longer have to control this moment. They can simply exist. While something much deeper, much quieter, continues discovering what it feels like to be supported, to be cared for, to simply be. And with every easy breath, your nervous system can begin learning a lesson. It has perhaps been waiting a very long time to hear that this moment does not require survival. This moment invites peace, and your whole being can continue responding to that invitation more and more with every gentle breath that naturally follows. And perhaps without even trying, you begin noticing that time itself feels different. There is no hurry here, no no clock to race against. No expectation to meet. No conversation to prepare for. No decision demanding an answer. Just this gentle rhythm of breathing, resting, allowing. Survival mode often teaches us that every moment must be productive, that we should always be doing, thinking, planning, preparing, fixing, as though stillness itself might somehow be dangerous. And yet, nature tells a different story. The trees do not struggle. To become trees. They simply grow. The clouds do not hurry across the sky. They simply drift. The sea does not apologize for moving slowly or quickly. It simply follows its own natural rhythm. Perhaps there is something within you that also remembers its own natural rhythm. A rhythm that existed long before worry, long before fear, long before you learned to constantly protect yourself. Imagine now that you find yourself walking along a peaceful woodland path. There is nowhere to get to, no destination, no timetable. Each step comfortable, steady, unhurried. The air feels fresh, clean, gentle. There is the faint scent of leaves and earth and growing things. Birdsong drifts through the trees, not loud, just enough to remind you that life quietly continues. Sunlight filters through the branches above, creating soft patterns that dance gently across the path before you. Some areas are bright, others shaded, yet every part belongs. Nothing is wrong, nothing needs changing. It is simply as it is. Perhaps that is true of you as well. There have been bright moments. There have been darker moments, times of confidence, times of uncertainty, moments of laughter, moments of sadness. Yet every experience has simply been part of your journey. None of it defines your worth. As you continue walking, you notice that every step feels lighter than the one before. Not because the path changes, but because something inside you is beginning to soften. Perhaps you've been carrying old fears for such a long time that you no longer notice their weight. Fears of disappointing people, fears of saying the wrong thing, fears of being judged, rejected, ignored, misunderstood, controlled, abandoned. Today, you don't need to solve any of those fears. You don't need to fight them. You simply notice that for this little while you've placed them gently beside the path, still there if you ever truly need them, but no longer resting upon your shoulders. You continue walking, feeling a little taller, a little freer, breathing just a little more deeply. Ahead, the woodland begins to open. The trees slowly part, revealing a beautiful meadow, wide open, peaceful, covered with soft grass, moving gently in a warm breeze. Wildflowers of every colour quietly swaying, butterflies drifting lazily from flower to flower. Everything moving without effort. In the center of the meadow stands a single tree, large, strong, peaceful. Its branches reaching comfortably towards the sky, its roots stretching deeply into the earth below. you find yourself walking towards that tree. Drawn by something that feels familiar. As though it has been patiently waiting for you. When you reach it, you notice its enormous trunk, solid, steady, unmoving. It has stood through storms, strong winds, heavy rain, cold winters, hot summers. Yet here it still stands. Not because life was always gentle, but because its roots grew deep. Perhaps there is something important about that. Strength isn't always about resisting. Sometimes strength is about remaining connected. Connected to yourself, connected to your values, connected to the quiet truth that exists beneath fear. You gently rest your hand against the bark of the tree. It feels warm, alive, steady, and somehow you begin sensing that the steadiness of the tree is quietly flowing into you. Not magical, simply symbolic. A reminder that stability already exists within you as you remain there, breathing comfortably. The tree seems almost to whisper. Not with words, but with a feeling, a knowing. The feeling says you have survived, And perhaps for a few moments, those simple words echo quietly within you. You have survived. Every difficult day, every sleepless night, every disappointment, every uncertainty, every moment you believed you couldn't cope, you survived. Your survival speaks not of weakness, but of extraordinary resilience. Even when you doubted yourself, even when you questioned whether you were strong enough, you continued. One breath, one day, one step at a time. But now that tree seems to offer another quiet understanding. It is possible to do more than survive. There is no pressure, no deadline, no expectation, simply a possibility. Imagine that somewhere deep within you there is a small flame, a gentle light. Perhaps you've barely noticed it because survival demanded so much of your attention. Yet throughout everything, that little flame never went out. Sometimes it burnt brightly. Sometimes it became almost hidden. But it remained, waiting patiently, quietly. That flame isn't fear. It isn't anxiety. It isn't survival. It is you. The real you. The part of you that existed before life taught you to constantly protect yourself. The curious you, the peaceful you, the hopeful you, the compassionate you, the gentle you, the authentic you. As you continue standing beside the tree, that little flame begins glowing just a little brighter, not dramatically, just enough to remind you that it has always been there. It has never abandoned you, even when you felt lost. And perhaps your unconscious mind can begin making a quiet distinction. Survival helped you reach today, but survival does not have to decide every tomorrow. You can thank it, appreciate it, recognize everything it has done. To keep you safe. And gently allow it to discover that perhaps its work can slowly become easier. Little by little, day by day, breath by breath. because not every conversation is dangerous. Not every silence means rejection. Not every mistake leads to disaster. Not every disagreement ends in abandonment. Not every unfamiliar situation requires alarm. Slowly, your nervous system can begin learning new experiences, safer experiences, calmer experiences. Experiences that quietly say, you are right. You are safe enough. You no longer have to carry the whole world. The tree continues standing beside you, silent, patient, unchanging. Offering nothing more than its calm presence. And perhaps that calmness is quietly becoming your calmness too. As you simply remain there, breathing, resting, and remembering what it feels like to live rather than merely survive. And as you continue standing beside that old tree, there is nothing to hurry, nothing to force, nothing to achieve. Simply another comfortable breath, and another, allowing your unconscious mind to absorb whatever feels useful in its own time and in its own way. Perhaps you become aware of how quiet everything feels. Not an empty silence, a peaceful silence, the kind of silence that asks nothing from you, the kind of silence that doesn't need filling. No explanations, no justifications, no apologies, simply space. For someone who has lived in survival mode, space can sometimes feel unfamiliar. When life has been filled with constant thinking, constant monitoring, constant responsibility, stillness may almost feel strange. And that's okay. There is no expectation that you immediately become comfortable with it. You simply notice it, one gentle moment at a time. As you breathe, imagine the gentle breeze moving through the branches above, each leaf moving independently, yet together, creating a soft, whispering sound. A soothing rhythm, a reminder that movement does not always mean struggle. Sometimes movement is effortless. Perhaps your breathing begins to match that gentle rhythm. Not because you're trying, simply because your body knows how. In and out, slowly, comfortably, naturally. And while you continue breathing, I'd like you to imagine that every outward breath carries away just a tiny amount of unnecessary tension. Not all of it. There is no need. Just enough to make room for something new. Breathing out a little fear. Breathing out a little uncertainty. Breathing out a little self-doubt. Breathing out the constant feeling that you must always be prepared. And with each easy inward breath, allowing something else to quietly arrive. Not because you have to believe it immediately, simply allowing the possibility. Breathing in a little calm. Breathing in a little steadiness. Breathing in a little trust. Breathing in a gentle sense that perhaps you are safe enough for this moment. Your unconscious mind doesn't need convincing. It learns through experience. Each peaceful breath is an experience. Each comfortable moment is a lesson. Each time your body discovers that nothing bad happens while you relax, it quietly updates its understanding. Little by little, without effort, without pressure. Imagine now that somewhere nearby there is a small stream. You find yourself walking towards it. The grass soft beneath your feet, the air wonderfully fresh, every step comfortably easy. Soon you arrive. The water flows slowly over smooth stones, clear enough to see right to the bottom. The gentle sound is wonderfully soothing, never exactly the same, yet always familiar, always peaceful. You sit comfortably beside the stream, watching the water flowing effortlessly onward, never trying to hold on to yesterday, never worrying about tomorrow, simply moving moment by moment. Perhaps your thoughts can become like this stream, not needing to stop, not needing to disappear, simply flowing, appearing, passing, moving on. One thought arrives, it passes, another appears, it also passes. There is no need to hold on to every thought, no need to believe every thought, no need to follow every thought. You simply observe their gentle movement. You notice a leaf floating upon the water. It drifts naturally downstream. Soon another leaf appears, then another. Each leaf coming and going without effort. Perhaps whenever a worrying thought appears, you can imagine placing it gently upon one of those leaves, not trying to destroy it, not pretending it never existed, simply allowing it to continue its journey away from you at its own pace. A thought about yesterday rests upon a leaf and slowly drifts away. A worry about tomorrow rests upon another and quietly disappears around the bend. An old criticism that you've carried for far too many years can rest upon another leaf and gently float away. Perhaps even the feeling that you must always stay alert can rest upon another leaf, watching as the stream carries it onwards, far beyond your sight. You don't need to chase after it. You don't need to pull it back. You simply watch until it becomes smaller and smaller. And eventually gone. The stream never struggles. It simply keeps flowing. And perhaps your mind can gradually learn that it too doesn't need to become stuck. Thoughts can move, feelings can move, memories can move, healing can move. As you continue resting there beside the water, you begin noticing something changing within yourself. Not dramatically, not suddenly, just quietly like the first signs of spring after a long winter. You begin recognizing that survival mode was never your identity. It was your response. A response that made sense. A response that helped. A response born from experience. But responses can change. Patterns can change. Nervous systems can change. The person sitting beside this stream is so much more than the fear they've carried, more than anxiety, more than self-doubt, more than hypervigilance, more than people pleasing, more than guilt, more than need to constantly anticipate what might happen next. Those experiences may have shaped parts of your journey, but they never became the whole of you. Beneath every protective layer, beneath every coping strategy, beneath every habit, there remains the same quiet human being who deserves kindness, who deserves peace, who deserves safety, simply because they exist. And perhaps for the first time in a very long time, you can begin believing, even if only a tiny little bit, that life does not always have to feel like something you have to survive. Sometimes it can simply be lived. One peaceful breath, one gentle movement, one quiet step at a time. And as you continue listening, allowing the gentle sound of the stream to become part of the peaceful rhythm within your mind, your unconscious can continue making those small, beautiful adjustments that help you move away from merely surviving and a little closer to truly living. And as you remain beside the gentle flowing stream, there may come a sense that nothing is asking anything of you. No expectations, no demands, no pressure, just this gentle opportunity to simply exist. Perhaps it has been a very long time since you allowed yourself to simply exist, not proving your worth, not explaining yourself, not preparing your next response, not trying to make someone else comfortable, simply allowing yourself to be. There is a quiet freedom in that. A freedom that survival mode rarely allows, because survival mode believes that every silence must be filled. Every problem must be solved. Every feeling has to be managed. Every possibility must be anticipated. But right now, none of those things are necessary. The earth beneath you supports you. The air around you welcomes you. The stream continues flowing. The breeze continues moving through the trees. Nature isn't asking you to become someone different. It's simply accepts that you are here, and perhaps you can begin offering yourself the same acceptance. Imagine now that you become aware of another version of yourself, not standing far away, just a few steps ahead. You recognize them immediately. It is you, but not the version that has spent years surviving. This version looks peaceful, not perfect, not without challenges, simply peaceful. Their shoulders seem relaxed. Their breathing appears calm. There is a softness about their face, their eyes, no longer scanning constantly for danger. Instead, they look present, grounded, comfortable. You slowly walk towards them. There is no awkwardness, no uncertainty, only curiosity. As you stand together, you notice they smile kindly, not because they pity you, because they understand you. They know everything you've been through, every fear, every sleepless night, every disappointment, every moment when you wondered whether things would ever feel different. They understand completely. Without speaking, they gently take your hands. Their hands feel warm, steady, comforting, almost as though they're reminding you that they have always been part of you, never separate, always waiting for the moment you felt ready to reconnect. Eventually, they begin to speak, slowly, gently, each word arriving exactly when it's needed. don't have to carry everything anymore. You don't have to solve every problem before you rest. You don't have to earn kindness. You don't have to apologize for existing. You don't have to expect the worst in order to stay safe. You are allowed to breathe. You are allowed to smile. You are allowed to feel peaceful. You are allowed to say no. You are allowed to change. You are allowed to heal. Perhaps those words settle somewhere deep inside you. Not because you're forcing yourself to believe every one immediately, but because some part of you has always hoped they might be true. You notice that peaceful future version of yourself placing one gentle hand over your heart, and as they do, you become aware of your own heartbeat, steady, faithful, quietly carrying you through every single day, whether you noticed it or not. Your heart has never demanded perfection. It has never asked you to justify your existence. It has simply continued beating, supporting you, loving you in the only way it knows how. Perhaps today you can quietly thank it, not with words, just with appreciation. You survived together. Your body, your mind, your heart. every part of you working tirelessly to protect your life, even when that protection sometimes became exhausting. And perhaps today your unconscious mind can begin offering a new instruction, not replacing survival, simply updating it. A gentle message that says, before sounding the alarm, look around. Notice where you are. Notice who you're with. Notice that today is not yesterday. Notice that this moment may be different. Because survival mode often reacts to memories, while healing responds to the present. Take another slow, comfortable breath, and as you breathe in, imagine breathing in the present moment. Nothing from yesterday, nothing from tomorrow, just this breath, this room, this chair, this bed, this peaceful moment. And breathing out, allow yourself to release just a little more of yesterday's weight. Not erasing it, not denying it, simply no longer carrying all of it. Every minute, every day, your future self smiles again, then very gently steps towards you until, instead of standing opposite you, they simply become part of you, not disappearing, returning as though the calmness, the confidence, the steadiness had always belonged within you, because it has. You notice your breathing, feeling wonderfully natural, your shoulders comfortable, your jaw soft, your hands peaceful, your whole body resting more deeply than perhaps it has for quite some time. The stream continues flowing, the tree continues standing, the meadow remains peaceful. The birds continue singing. Everything exactly as it should be. And somewhere deep within your nervous system is quietly discovering that safety is becoming more familiar. Not because life will never contain challenges. It will. Every life does. But because you no longer have to meet every challenge with constant alarm. Sometimes a calm breath is enough. Sometimes a pause is enough. Sometimes simply reminding yourself, I am here. I am enough. I can choose my next step. I am safe is enough. From this day forward, your unconscious mind can continue this healing in its own quiet way, not rushing, not forcing, simply noticing each small moment when you feel calmer, a little steadier, a little more trusting, a little less driven by fear. Celebrating those moments, however small they may seem, because healing rarely happens in one enormous leap. It happens through thousands of gentle moments like this one. Moments where your body learns that peace is possible. Moments where your mind remembers that not every day is an emergency. Moments where your heart begins opening again to hope, to kindness, to connection, and to life itself. And so from now, there's nowhere else to go, nothing else to do, simply allowing yourself to continue resting for as long as you wish, allowing your breathing to remain slow and comfortable, allowing your mind to drift wherever it naturally does, knowing that every peaceful breath is another gentle step away from merely surviving and towards quietly, beautifully living. you can simply continue resting, comfortable, safe enough, peaceful, for as long as you choose. Relax in a more deep and meaningful way, maybe in a way that can not just allow you to feel calmer now and throughout the time we spend together here, not just relaxed at the end of the recording when it's finished and you can enjoy that sense of comfort and peace, but also I think it would be nice to have those feelings of relaxation continue for longer after the recording is ended, so that you can still benefit from listening to my voice, maybe in a few hours' time, perhaps tomorrow. And then by listening regularly, especially if you find, like some people do, and myself as well, sometimes I find one particular recording that really resonates with me, and I just listen to it over and over again, like every morning, every evening. There was this recording from, we're going back to about 1999. It wasn't hypnosis, but it was a guided visualization, so it kind of was hypnosis really. And I managed to find it again, and it still has the same effect on me. And part of it was the person's voice relaxed me. Just felt so peaceful, and I'd look forward to listening to her in the morning and in the evening. And I knew before even pressing the play button that as soon as I'd done that, pressed the play button, this was in the days of CD players, pressed the play button. In fact, it might have even been a tape recorder. I'd lie down on the bed, and then even without necessarily listening to her words, because I had them memorized really, it was as if my body knew exactly what to do. And the muscles just almost went into automatic relaxation. And I remember my mind would slow down. Now, I was listening to this recording in the early days of learning hypnosis, and long before I ever made any videos or audio recordings myself, because I didn't start doing that till 2006. But I knew how helpful I found being able to just let go, to have that trust in the person that I'm listening to. Knowing that it's going to be just as relaxing, if not more so, each time you hear my voice. You may feel the same. Some people have been listening to me for over a decade. Maybe not solidly, obviously not 24 hours a day, but maybe people come back. Some people maybe listen every day. And something that I do, which you may not realize by listening, is when I record these recordings, now for example, I also am affected by the words that I say. So if I said to you, focus on your feet, notice your feet relaxing, I will be focusing on my feet. I will be noticing my feet relaxing. If I said focus on your hands, and maybe notice the difference between each hand. Perhaps notice the air in the room, the temperature of the room on the backs of your hands. You may start to notice what almost feels like a very light breeze, even though there may not be any type of breeze at all where you are right now. And as you become aware of your hands, I'm also aware of how relaxed my hands are feeling now. And when it comes to potentially drifting off to sleep, which may be the reason you're listening, I also feel drowsy when I make these recordings. I also notice my mind drifting. In fact, at times I've actually fallen asleep without even noticing. And then I carry on talking. And it's only when I listen back to do the editing I hear snoring. And I think, I don't remember snoring. I remember talking. Is it snoring or is a pig turned up? That's what I sound like when I snore. And I get really into the whole experience. I don't know how you feel. How relaxed you feel in your feet. How relaxed you feel in your hands. I have noticed more and more that the more relaxed, deeper level of comfort you feel, the easier your breathing becomes. It's almost like that additional muscle relaxation. So this allows you to breathe easier. Without necessarily focusing on your breath. However, being able to notice ease in which you breathe so naturally. You breathe so very easily and smoothly. Whenever I imagine my breathing improving, when I've got my eyes closed, I tend to visualize a beautiful field with trees and flowers, producing all that life-giving oxygen. It feels nice to, if nothing else, just taking some time away from everything. Enjoying that feeling of peace, serenity, with a joyful heart. Time seems to just drip by so very slowly. Relaxed, so deeply peaceful, completely unattached to any thoughts whatsoever. in this moment. Completely free. Noticing that your mind has slowed down, slowed down. Because nothing really requires your attention. You can enjoy the physical sensations of allowing the stress to drip out of your body. Dripping out of every part of your body. And being released from your brain and your mind. Slowly but surely the muscles in your legs relax, relax, relax so very deeply. Relax so deeply. And the feelings, the pleasant feelings in your arms and shoulders deepening each part of your body further and deeper. And deeper. Noticing the feelings in the back of your neck. The feelings in your wrists. The muscles in the front of your body. Are also feeling peaceful. Deeply as a sense of peace spreads through your very core. Even when you focus on your mind, your mind becomes even slower. Even deeper. Relaxing. So very slow. stomach. Peaceful in your stomach. Your back. Notice how relaxed you now feel. In the whole of your back. Your spine, from your brain all the way down the middle of your back, sending and receiving millions of messages every day. Deep comfort increasing. Deeply relaxed. Your knees, relax, spreading those signals down your spinal cord into every part of your body. Your shins and your calf muscles. Your elbows, feelings of peace and tranquility spreading through your body. tips of your toes to your eyes, your fingers all the way to your lower back. And letting go, really letting go. Peace. Drifting. Mind just wandering away. Happy to let go. Let go. Completely let go. So tranquil. Your whole body enjoying a sense of letting go even more. Peaceful. enjoying the space, this space of peace and safety. So very, very relaxed. Letting go. Maybe we can just focus on the different parts of your body, just to notice your forehead and your eyes. Your jaw, so loose. Noticing a sense of complete freedom. Absolute freedom. drifting, peaceful energy. Peace to breathe so much easier. Loose. You may have or may not have noticed your mind drifting. Peaceful. Moving even more deeply in the direction of total blissful peace. Blissful peace. Drifting total peace. Calm, so calm, letting go. Peace of mind, relaxed body, so relaxed, so relaxed. Your body feels almost invisible. So very relaxed and peaceful. So peaceful. Relax. Let go. So peaceful. So very, very peaceful. And you could start to notice that you are feeling more relaxed. Even though I've not purposely focused your mind upon that sense of physical comfort that is growing within you throughout your body, and your mind starts to slow down. And that could be almost in recognition of, I guess, my speech not being particularly fast. things just generally feel calmer just by listening to my voice. You give yourself an opportunity to take a break from the day, take a break from your life as it is, and to give yourself a rest, giving yourself permission to take some time off and to allow your body to relax and allow your mind to slow down, which in turn releases the tension, any stresses that you had in your body. It's almost as if the parts of your body just open up, allowing the negativity out. And at the same time, replacing that negativity with positive, healing energy, which then fills your body up and your mind too also starts to appreciate those feelings of increasing confidence and an almost uplifting feeling, a positive healing, an energy that spreads through your body like a wave of comfort. And all this comes from just allowing yourself a few minutes, maybe half an hour, however long you want it to be, to just rest. And allow your mind and your body to almost reset itself to the settings of comfort and relaxation, calmness, which allows more room for feelings of pleasure and happiness to move around your body and into your mind, almost as if your mind and your body are sinking together, almost mirroring each other with that growing positivity and calmness. And it feels nice. It really does feel nice to know that you are the one that has allowed yourself to feel more comfort and to experience more of this deep relaxation spreading throughout your body. And as I focus on each part of your body, you can notice that that part becomes even more relaxed just by focusing on it. It becomes even more calm and comfortable just by focusing. And as I move down your body, starting at your head, the parts that you've already focused on will continue to relax deeply. And those parts that we've not yet focused on will just automatically release any remaining tension in anticipation of even more comfort about to come. Now, I'm going to start by focusing on your forehead. Just being aware of the feelings of your forehead. And any background sounds, like Mr. Herbert the pigeon, can just allow you to feel even more relaxed. It just means you're in the moment. This isn't a sterile environment. This is the world. I live in the countryside, so there's lots of nature sounds around. So as you focus on your forehead, just notice how it becomes even more relaxed as you focus only on my voice and that part of your body. Moving down to your eyes, focusing on your eyes, noticing how your eyelids feel so heavy, yet so light at the same time. And all the muscles around your eyes relaxing completely. Moving your focus down to your mouth, your lips, your tongue, your teeth and your gums, and the whole of your mouth relaxing, calm and loose. As you focus now on your jaw, not just the part of your jaw near your mouth and your chin, but all the way up the sides of your face to your ears, that whole of your jaw feeling more relaxed and calm. Focusing on your neck, the front of your neck and your throat, relaxing and loose and calm. The sides of your neck, the right and left side of your neck, relaxed and focusing on the back of your neck. Letting go of any tension that may have been there before and enjoying that sense of increasing comfort and release that you can experience in the back of your neck. Moving down your back and moving either side of your spine, right from the top of your back all the way down to the bottom of your back. Down to your lower back. As you move up and down your spine, you can feel the muscles either side of your spine relaxing even more. And as those muscles relax, that sense of comfort starts to spread outwards from your spine into both sides of your back. The top of your back, the middle and your lower back. And as you scan gently and slowly up and down your back, as the muscles in the top of your back relax and become looser, the muscles in the middle of your back also seem to just almost divide from each other, separating and almost melting. And in your lower back, there seems to be an extra special feeling of comfort that spreads into your hips. So down your lower back, into your hips, into the area where your coccyx are, and into your buttocks. And all those muscles that spread from your lower back into your hip area start to melt, start to really let go. And even though we're about to focus on your shoulders, your back and your spine will continue to let go. Continue to relax so calmly. And as you focus on your shoulders, you may notice that they're already feeling really loose. They're already feeling calm. those muscles that move from your neck into your shoulders. Feel so soft and gentle, so smooth and calm. And the feeling in your shoulders seems to spread deep into your shoulders. That sense of relaxation, not just traveling deeply into your muscles, but also relaxing the bones and moving all the way to underneath your arms, relaxing that whole area between the tops of your shoulders and underneath your arms, healing. You feel so relaxed and comfortable in your shoulders, which sends that deep healing message into your arms. And you may feel almost as if your arms are not even there because they're so relaxed, so deeply relaxed. So calm. So loose. That feeling spreading all the way down your arms to your elbows, including your elbows. Circumference spreads all the way into your wrists, your forearms and your wrists, feeling so heavy, yet at the same time so light and gentle. sense of real peace. It just seems to feel so familiar when your hands relax deeply. Feels your fingers your fingers so loose. Your fingertips moving your attention to the front of your body, so comfortable. Moving your focus to your legs, all those muscles in your thighs, your knees, so relaxed. muscles and your shins completely. The feeling in your feet, so peaceful and so calm, so peaceful, so calm. So peaceful, so calm, so peaceful, so relaxing, peaceful, so calm. Allowing that deep relaxation to spread to your chest and your stomach. So relaxed. Letting go of everything. So I'm going to start counting down now from 20 down to 1. You can imagine, in a way, it's like just walking down some steps. And each step, all 20 steps, and each step represents a level of comfort. Each step
represents a deepening of that comfort. And the further you walk down those steps, the deeper and more relaxed you feel. So, starting with number 20. Nineteen. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 14. 13. 12. 11. 8. 7. 6. 4. 2. 1. And now, as you focus on your eyes, we're going to count down from 10 down to 1. Focus in just on your eyes. your eyelids, the muscles around your eyes, your eyeballs themselves, that whole area that makes up your eye. And as we count down from 10 down to 1, whilst focusing on your eyes, you will become twice as relaxed with each number counting down. And you may find that all you want to do is just drift off to sleep. And if that's what you want, then just allow yourself to do that. Now, focusing on your eyes, I'm going to begin counting down from 10 down to 1 right now. 10. 9. 4. 3. Two. One. So counting down from 10 to 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And maybe that was a bit too quick in order to relax. Maybe it's a bit too fast for you to notice the calming of your body. Maybe even a little bit of pressure there, like You're counting down from 10 to 1. What do you expect me to do, man? You expect me just to go all floppy just because you're counting down? We could try again, but this time I'll go a bit slower. This time, as you focus on the whole of your body before we focus on your legs, just notice how your body does start to feel more relaxed with every number that I count down. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And just notice how you feel generally, how your body feels. It's not necessarily even about counting down from 10 to 1. It's that space that you have, that space between being active physically or mentally to just sitting or lying down, just being there, not doing anything, not saying anything, not needing to think about anything. So it opens up a space, a bit of a space, a gap. And the more I count down from 10 to 1, the bigger that gap becomes. So there's that gap of calmness, of comfort, relaxation. It's a nice feeling. And it moves those stresses or discomforts physically or emotionally, moves them away. Allows you to just slow down. So I'm going to count again from 10 down to 1 and notice that gap widening. the gap. And as it widens, it's almost like the stress and attention falls into the gap. And gives you that distance, that space. Now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How does your body feel now? Can you notice that you're feeling calmer? That you're feeling more relaxed? As we now focus on your legs, just your legs. We're just going to start with focusing on your thighs. Of course, it's not the most exciting thing to be doing because I'm sure, like most of your body, there's not a lot going on right now. Just focusing on the whole of your thighs, the tops of your thighs, the sides of your thighs, the bottoms of your thighs, your outer thighs and your inner thighs. Basically, the whole of your thigh that leads into your hip and then goes down to your knee joint. Now this is a big area. It's a very heavy area. It's very strong. Probably the strongest muscles in your body are in your thighs. But I don't think we perhaps give enough attention to our thighs. Perhaps we don't acknowledge how important our thighs are to our lives. How much they actually do for us all through our lives. And it may sound really weird, but I think that all of our body parts, especially our thighs, need some TLC. A bit of love shown, a bit of acknowledgement, a thank you, gratitude for what our thighs do for us. And I know this may sound a bit strange. Maybe you think, why am I? Surely I should be out in the garden hugging a tree or something. Well, it's hard to set a microphone up on a tree. That's why I'm doing this indoors. Otherwise I would be outside hugging a tree. No, I can't see the television from the tree. If you move down to your knees, again, such an important part. And I think we don't necessarily, I'll speak for myself here, I don't necessarily appreciate all that my knees do for me until I have a problem with my knee. So occasionally if maybe I bash it or it's aching for some reason, it's then that I realise how much it does. You know, the benefit of being able to use my legs without any kind of physical discomfort is a beautiful thing that's possibly not appreciated until it's temporarily removed, you know, that comfort. But as you focus on your knees, regardless of how your knees feel, you can have that sense of gratitude and love to your knees for all that they do for you. And you can still have that attention on your thighs and maybe notice how your thighs feel. Maybe you've noticed that they are relaxing more deeply. As you focus now on the bottoms of your legs, your shins and your calf muscles, and the bones between your knees and your feet, incorporating, of course, your ankles. So important. Anyone that's had even like the slightest sprain of an ankle knows how much we take our ankles for granted. And it's kind of strange in a way when you think that, logically our wrists are a lot thinner than the rest of our arms, which is okay, can't see any problem with that because we're just picking stuff up. But our ankles are so much thinner than the rest of our legs. And from a physics perspective, or logical even, it doesn't really make sense that all this weight would ultimately be resting on your ankles, then leading to your feet. That thin area, thin bone, yet it does so much great work. Supports us, supports our body for a lifetime. Helps us to balance, helps you to get around and be mobile. And there's the calf muscles, of course. When I was younger, I couldn't see the point in calf muscles. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay, if I walked around on tiptoes, then my calf muscles get some work. But of course that's not true. The calf muscles are being used whenever we use our legs. And your shins, there to protect your lower legs, shaped in a way almost as a protector for the bone. Leading, of course, to your ankles and your feet. But we're not going to focus on your feet, we're just going to focus on the legs. I realise that now that I've mentioned your feet, you're probably focusing on them anyway, so maybe I should focus on your feet a little bit. You can have them in your awareness, the same as you have your thighs in your awareness, even though we haven't been focusing on your thighs for a few minutes. We've been focusing on your ankles, there's still that sensation of comfort in your thighs. And there's that movement of energy, because the thighs hold lots of different sensations. Of course, there's the muscles, the big, strong muscles that we have in our thighs. But the skin on the outside of the thighs, as in the outside of all of our body, can be very sensitive. sensitive to the touch, sensitive to temperature. And inside your thighs, the bones, there's the muscle, there's the blood vessels, the arteries. So all this stuff, it's inside your thighs. And I guess sometimes it'd be nice if you could actually put your fingers inside your thighs and massage. So you can massage on the outside, of course, but to be able to get deep into the muscles, and to be able to just massage inside your thighs, massaging the bones of your leg, massaging all the veins, and just gently healing your thighs. And you could move down, massaging inside your knees, just massaging those bones, but with healing fingertips, spreading that healing energy deep into the joints of your knees. And of course, there's the back of your knee, you know, the inside crease where your knee is. It's a very sensitive area. Feels very nice when you stroke it. That might be because it's an area that's not really touched very often. It's almost like a hidden part, that crease in your legs. It's almost like a part that has a sensitivity which is a little bit different. Of course, it's protected by your legs. So you can imagine putting your fingers into that crease in your legs. That fold in between your legs, you can just massage with your fingertips. Letting your fingertips going inside, massaging the muscle tissue. You can of course feel the bones of your knees healing through your fingertips. And then as you go down to your calf muscles, now that's a part I'd like to be able to really put my fingertips deep inside my calf muscles, massaging every single tissue of that muscle, healing every part. And then doing the same for my shins, massaging and gently stroking the bones, gently stroking them, healing in a loving way, because they deserve to be treated as the precious bones that they are, because our legs are so precious, as in all the other parts of our body. They're more precious than any jewel on the planet. And when you start to think about your legs in this way, it can change your perspective. It might sound a bit silly to start with, the idea of having love for your legs, showing appreciation for your thighs, wanting to be able to put your hands in your thighs and massage the muscles and the bones, and to get your fingers deep in there, releasing all tension, just to show how much you care about your legs, how much you care for what your legs do for you regularly. Your knees, your calves, your ankles. The strength of your ankles, considering how thin they are compared to the rest of your legs, especially your thighs. Yet they're so strong, so flexible. Absolutely amazing things. Your ankles are truly a gift because of what they do for you. Supporting all that weight, regardless of what weight you are, even if you're only 8 stone, it's still a lot of weight for these little ankles. Now I'm a lot heavier than 8 stone, double that. Yet my ankles support my body all the time. Although they do give off a sigh of relief when I sit down. In fact, my whole legs do. My feet also go whew, and my toes clap. They're so happy. Your legs really are amazing. And I know that talking about your legs is probably possibly among the most boring things you've ever heard anyone say, possibly. But boring or not, everything I said is true. Your legs are amazing. Your legs deserve not just respect, but they deserve to relax deeply. They deserve to take some time out of the day to just let go completely. Your legs really can relax. And because the legs are such a very important part of your body, when you relax your legs, the rest of your body also naturally follows in that journey of comfort. I can feel it in my hips. My hips feel really loose. And also my lower back as well. My lower back really feels stretched, even though I'm just sitting in a chair and there's no stretching as far as I'm aware that I'm doing. But it's almost as if the muscles are just relaxed so much that there is a natural stretch as the tension has reduced a lot. And I'm now going to count down from 10 down to 1. And you can continue to feel wonderfully relaxed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. So I'm just going to count down from 5 down to 1. And as I count down, if you just focus on the numbers, just the numbers, counting down, and notice how you feel in this moment as you hear the numbers counting down, knowing that those numbers counting down represent you feeling calmer, not just in your body but also relaxing your mind. And just notice how you feel. There's nothing to do, there's nothing to say, there's nothing to think about. Starting with number 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. As you notice the gradual letting go of the tension in your body, you may also begin to notice and be aware of how your mind is starting to slow down. This is just a natural thing that happens. It's not really a special procedure. It's just natural because as your body relaxes, your mind also starts to relax. And the more your mind relaxes, the more your body relaxes. It's just a continuous circle of relaxation. And there's that calmness that comes from relative quietness. You know, even if there's background sounds, either your side or mine, it's still going to be quite calm. You know, you haven't got the television on, there's no music in the background unless you're listening to the recording with music, of course. You're very likely not going to be sitting in a room with other people. Of course you might be, but generally it's more ideal if you can do this on your own. So, no distractions. And when you stop thinking about stuff, relaxation automatically rises. A sense of comfort starts to grow. And without trying to build it up into something fantastical or something magical, this is just a natural process, something that's easy to accomplish. In fact, it's almost, the sense of relaxing completely happens really when you put no effort into it. It's not something that you can really force. It's something that happens naturally. And part of the process of this recording and others is simply to allow you to take advantage of this space, this time, to just let go, to just be here, to be in tune with how you feel. Yet with the intention of wanting to relax deeply. And maybe even to fall asleep, depending on what it is that you wish for yourself in this moment. As we know, relaxing is the majority of the process of falling asleep. The actual falling asleep part is the tiny bit at the end. The deeper relaxed you become, the easier you find yourself drifting. But you can also, if you choose, stay focused on my voice and really enjoy the process of gradually relaxing each muscle in your body effortlessly, and just observing the sensation of letting go, completely. This time I'm going to count from 6 down to 1, and you can notice your mind calming down more with each number that you hear me say. Naturally feeling calm and slow and peaceful. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. One. Being aware of how your mind has slowed right down, sinking deeply into relaxation. And as you focus on your mind, you may notice that there are some thoughts still there, maybe some stubborn thoughts that for some reason perhaps need your attention. So what you can do is send love to those thoughts. Sprinkle those thoughts with love, like little petals from a flower. Just sprinkle it over them. Petals filled with love towards those thoughts, to let those thoughts know that you're not abandoning them. You just need them. You require them to just calm down, slow down, quiet down for now. So as you focus on those remaining thoughts, as we count down this time from 7 down to 1, with each number, just imagine sprinkling those flower petals of love, kindness, gratitude over those thoughts, which will allow them to just melt away and relax deeply. With every number, those thoughts will become more and more relaxed. Starting with number 7. 6. 5. as you now notice how relaxed you're feeling in your body, we're going to focus on your hands. Because the more relaxed your hands are, the more relaxed your body and mind are. And as you focus on your hands and your fingers, there's nothing needed to be done. There's no clenching of fists or tensing the fingers or anything like that. It's just noticing and focusing on your hands. Noticing how they feel. Because the more relaxed your hands feel, the calmer your mind feels, and the more comfort you feel throughout your body. And you may have already noticed that your mind is starting to drift. Focusing just on your hands and fingers, allowing them to experience a real deepening of that relaxation in your hands and fingers. More and more relaxed with each number. From 8 down to 1. You can almost feel that healing and relaxing energy spreading into your hands and fingers, becoming even more relaxing with each resting again. Starting with number 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Just being here now. Nothing to think about, nothing to do, nothing to say. And everything just feels calmer. And this is your natural state of being. This is how you just normally feel when you take away all of that other stuff that we add. You know, things like stress and worrying and overthinking and anxiety, tension, just generally thinking about stuff. When you take that away, which is what we're doing now, you're left with a real sense of peacefulness, which comes to you very quickly. Because ultimately, it's just a feeling. A feeling of comfort. It's almost as if you've gone inside yourself and you've found a special place where everything is peaceful. A place where you can feel relaxed and your natural sense of comfort. A place where you can be you. Where you can accept yourself for who you are. A place where you're not trying to please anybody else, ever. A place where you can actually not just love yourself, but in some ways, more importantly, you can like yourself. Appreciate who you are. And that sense of gratitude is in the air all around you. And that's also a place where you can actually feel the healing energy soaking into your body. Healing energy soaking into your body. And that healing energy spreads through your veins, traveling to each and every single part of your body. And you start to realize that actually that healing energy has not just entered into your brain, it's become part of your brain. And that spinal fluid is now mixed with healing energy. Not just allowing you to feel so much more relaxed and healthy in this moment, but also you start to realize that actually what's happening now with that healing, relaxing energy spreading through your body is actually changing your life. It's actually changing the way you're going to feel, not just now, but tomorrow and the next day, as your health improves. Not just your physical health, but your mental health. things that used to bother you in the past, for some reason, no longer have the effect that they used to, because something has changed deep within you. Maybe things that used to cause you to feel anger no longer have that power to control you the way they seemed to be able to before. As you realize that you're the one who decides what affects you. You're the one who decides to feel relaxed and calm when you choose to enjoy noticing these natural developments of healing continuing to grow and improve your life day by day. Including, of course, your ability to relax so much easier and sleeping is the most natural thing in the world to you, because falling asleep is something that you've done so many times in your life, and you know that you were born, as we all were, with the ability to fall asleep naturally. We were born with that ability to just drift off into a deep, healing sleep. Even when we're kids, sometimes we'll fall asleep when we don't even want to. We try to stay awake. Maybe it's a birthday in the morning, or it's Christmas or holiday or something we look forward to. We don't want to go to sleep. But the more we want to stay awake, the more we just start to drift. And the more you fight drifting, the more you try and stop yourself from drifting asleep, the deeper and stronger that drifting becomes. Because we're born not just with the need to relax deeply and to naturally fall asleep, but it's our birthright. It's part of our DNA. And sometimes as we get older in life, perhaps at times we have forgotten that relaxing completely is not only a wonderfully pleasant experience, it's also really easy. very, very easy to let go, because that's all it is. It's just deciding to let go. And when you press the play button on my recordings, you have given permission for my voice to relax you. When you press that play button, you have given me permission for my words to affect you in a positive, only a positive way, opening up your mind to useful and healing suggestions that can have such an amazing effect on how you feel right now, as well as those changes that continue long after the recording ends, those changes within you that continue to flourish and grow, transforming your life in a positive, beautiful way, allowing you to move forward in your life in the direction that you choose for yourself. And this feeling that you can experience of safety, comfort, calmness, just feels so nice. It's such a healthy place to be. And that positivity grows within you. Each and every day, moving forward, you're going to find that you're more relaxed physically and in your mind is more relaxed. And it's not that you're thinking slower, it's just that your mind will be less clogged up with unnecessary negativity. Because from now on, your mind rejects negativity. From now on, you're going to start noticing when negativity arises, and you can just say stop. Stop. And that negativity turn around and leave you alone. Stop, and that negativity would disappear. And as you notice that you feel way more relaxed than you probably expected, you can now congratulate yourself because you're the person that has done this. You are the one that has opened your mind up to the simple facts that you can feel more relaxed in your body and in your mind. You've opened your mind up to the birthright of being able to just fall asleep easily when you choose. And that's a nice feeling, don't you think? It feels nice, doesn't it? To feel calm with all that healing energy spreading through your body and your mind. To spend time in that special place where negativity can no longer enter. Negativity is banned, it's barred, it's not allowed entry. It doesn't deserve to be here, doesn't belong here. Negativity has no place in your life. Which makes room for more comfort, more healing, more relaxation, more peace. It feels nice, doesn't it? To just let go of everything. And I'm going to count down now from 20 down to 1. You can continue to relax. If you choose, you can drift to sleep. With every number you hear me say, you can feel twice as relaxed. Or if you choose, you can feel twice as sleepy. Now, 20. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your time to just take a break. Your time to relax, to allow your mind to slow down. To give yourself permission to take a break from everything. And you're the only person that can make that decision. You're the only person that can actually tell your mind to just relax. To just take some time off. So that you can focus on your body, getting in touch with how you feel physically. And in the process of this body scan, where you focus on different parts of your body, those parts that you focus on and observe, even though you're not purposely requesting for those parts of your body to relax, it's kind of expected. You expect, when you listen to my voice, to feel more relaxed naturally. Because when you're listening to me, your attention is focused on my words, and as my words guide you to focus on those parts of your body, your focus increases. Which actually calms your mind. And when your mind calms down, your body relaxes. And when your body calms down, your mind relaxes. And even though we've not really started to focus on your body, you can already feel that healing energy spreading through your body, pushing out stress and tension, healing all the parts of your body, including your skin, your bones, your blood, all of your organs inside your body, all of the muscles, all of the fat, all of everything. Every hair on your body is filled with that healing energy. And when your brain fills with that healing energy, the feeling of comfort and relaxation increases. Deeply increases. In a way that your mind starts to feel perhaps a bit drowsy, because it's not needed, and it may start to drift. If that's what's needed. So if you're listening to this and what you need is deep relaxation, that's what you'll get. If what you need is to fall asleep naturally and easily as your mind drifts, that's also because by pressing that play button on the podcast and listening to me, you give permission for your body and your mind. In fact, you give the command to your body and your mind to relax deeply and to drift off to sleep if that's what you want or need. And as I focus on the different parts of your body, you may start to just drift, and then you come back again and you hear me talking, and I'm focusing on a different part of your body. And you may find yourself drifting, but you don't realize you're drifting until you stop drifting and you're alert again to my voice, focusing on a different part of your body starts to relax even deeper, because that drifting is basically you already in the sleep zone. And the more you drift, the longer you drift, and the longer you drift, eventually that drifting continues into sleep. And that's the last you remember until you wake up in your own time, when you experience the right amount of sleep for you. Because when you do, and if you do fall asleep, it's extremely pleasant, so relaxing, so deep, healing sleep. And it feels so nice to relax into your own body and mind as you feel that healing energy spreading through you, relaxing you so deeply, relaxing you so Let's focus again on parts of your body. Focusing this time on your forehead. Now on your mouth, your lips, your tongue, the whole of your mouth. Focus in on your fingers. Maybe you could move your fingers a little bit so you can focus on each one individually. Both hands. And even though as you focus on both of your hands now, they almost seem to just melt into one. Where does your right hand start and your left hand end? It's almost as if it just mixed together. Now focusing on your knees. Just noticing how your knees feel. Now focusing on your elbows. Focusing on both of your elbows. Just observing the feeling of your elbows. Now focusing and observing the back of your neck. Feeling that energy in the back of your neck. Observing your ankles. Being aware of the physical sensations in your ankles. letting go. Letting go. Letting go of everything. Letting go. Letting go. Letting go of everything. Everything. I'm going to start now, and I'd like you just first of all just to see yourself lying down on that massage table, lying on your front, your head is supported, your arms are supported, and you feel comfortable, and breathing is really easy, and you feel confident in how you look as well. So there's none of that issue of body problems or shyness, because I'm a professional, and this is a therapy session, so none of that stuff matters whatsoever. This is about you. This is about how you feel and how you can enjoy that sense of comfort and relaxation that comes from letting go and allowing my hands and my fingers to relax you by massaging your body. So I want to start off just by placing my hands on the back of your head, just gently, just so you can feel what my hands feel like really on you. So you can maybe feel the warmth of my hands on the back of your head. And I'll move my hands to the side of your head, not pressing, but just holding them there very gently. Maybe over your ears and a little bit on your face, just so you can feel my hands, so you can become accustomed to them. And now put my hands on the back of your head again and gently let them slide down onto the back of your neck. You can feel my hands gently stroking the back of your neck to start with, just so you can get used to the feeling of my hands on your skin. Get accustomed to it. Realize that you're safe and it's all good, it's all fine. And I'm going to start gently massaging the muscles in the back of your neck. With both hands. this is a very trusting situation, really, because our necks are so fragile, and to have someone have their hands around your neck in that way can sometimes be problematic for people, which is why massages are quite good, because it allows you to relax and to get in touch with trust, to feel peaceful and calm. There's a massage the sides of your neck gently, moving from the bottom of your neck, which would be sort of near where your shoulders start, I guess, all the way up to your jaw, your ears kind of area, that side of your neck. Of course, is a lot longer than the front of your neck. And then massaging the back of your neck, especially that area where perhaps we hold tension. And as that area is massaged, you can actually feel a sense of release in the back of your neck. And maybe you can breathe it out as well. Notice how it feels. Notice how you feel. Then moving down to that area between your neck and your shoulders, that muscly area, starting to massage that area on both sides. I mean, this would be the area that a lot of people would massage if they were going to give you like a shoulder massage. Even that's not technically the shoulders, but it's all the muscles that lead to the shoulders, from the neck. And again, that can hold tension and stress. And when massaged, sometimes a nice deep massage is useful. And you decide how deep that massage is. And just allow my knuckles just to dig in, to get to those muscles and to really relax them. All the time being firm yet gentle with you. And just stroking down that area to your actual shoulders, moving to the muscles of your shoulders. And maybe initially just pulling up the shoulders a little bit off the table, just to give you a little bit of a stretch, but very gently. And you've got the muscles at the front of your shoulders, the sides and the back. Again, this is a part that can really take quite a bit of pressure, quite a bit of kneading, if you wish, to really release release the tension, to really get into those muscles, and you can let your fingers in there and it can feel really nice. Sometimes just being stroked gently or being massaged quite strongly can all be beneficial to the relaxation of the muscles in your shoulders. Now, as we move down your arms, we'll do one arm at a time, starting with your right arm. What I'll do is I'll just lift your arm up, just hold it to the side of you. Don't worry, it'll still be attached. And I just massage the tops of your arms. All the way down to your forearms, into your wrists. Gently massaging that part, the softer part, which is the under part of the arm, which leads to the crease in your elbow, the inside. It's much more sensitive skin. Sometimes just having that stroked can feel really nice, pleasurable and relaxing. Now moving down to your right hand. Just holding your hand in both of my hands. Just pressing gently on the back of your hand and stretching your fingers ever so lightly. At the same time, pressing down and massaging each finger. And then starting to massage the palms of your hand. Just turning the hand gently, stretching it gently. And actually having your hand held can really be an emotional experience sometimes, even if it is with a stranger, someone you don't know very well, like a massage person or a therapist maybe, because it's intimate. And it can feel nice and you can feel safe. And as I put that right arm back down where it was, we're going to do the same with your left arm. Exactly the same. massaging the muscles in your arm all the way down to your wrist, stroking the inside of your arm, just being gentle or as firm as you require. And then massaging your left hand, stretching the fingers gently, massaging the palm of your left hand. You can feel so relaxing. So comforting. Now just rest your left arm back down. Start to massage your back, the biggest part of your body. Starting at the top, starting again where we already have been, that area at the top, in between your shoulders, near your neck, going back and massaging that area again, but this time moving downwards. Making a downward stroke to the middle of your back, working from the outside inwards. So massaging your back, but the outsides of your back, the parts where your arms would maybe rest against. Almost the part that connects your front to your back. And just massaging down firmly but gently, as firm as you want. Moving down and then moving across a little bit and moving all the way down again. Being very gentle, yet firm as you choose. Eventually we get to the spine. We can massage the muscles on either side of your spine, from the top of your neck all the way down to your lower back. We can do that a few times. Sometimes people would use the knuckle or the two fingers and just go either side of the spine and almost just push down and go all the way down to the bottom of the spine. Each time releasing tension and opening up the body, stretching your body so that you feel more relaxed, but at the same time rejuvenated. we're going to move to one side, to your right side. And from the bottom of your ribs to your pelvis, I'm going to massage that area of your back. I'll stretch over the other side and I will pull the muscles gently and massage and push from one end, that side, all the way to my side. To the middle, in fact, to where your spine is. Massaging that side of your spine, the opposite side to where I'm standing. It's almost like kneading bread. There's that big area which is firm, yet lots there to massage. Potentially one of the most important places to actually have a massage, because you really feel it. You really feel the release and the pleasure of having your lower back massaged. It releases so much from your body that's not useful, starting a healing process which will continue long after this recording is over. And massaging this part of your body not only feels really good for you, but it's actually fun to do, because it is, as I said, like kneading bread. It's a part that you can really get a hold of and really massage deeply, if that's your choice. Then I'm going to move over to the other side of your body and do the same with the opposite part of your lower back, kneading and massaging from your sides all the way to the middle of your back where your spine is. Pressing and kneading, firm and gentle at the same time. It feels so releasing. There's a mixture of pleasure, comfort, release, calmness, relaxation, all mixed together. Plus there's that feeling from your stomach as it's being stretched. Even though you're on your stomach now, you can feel it being stretched because that whole area is connected to your stomach. Now we're going to move further up to your top of your body, and I'm going to do the same. This time starting with your upper back, put my hands forward over and massaging that area up to your spine, from the side of your body up to your spine. So some of that massage area, the muscle tissue, or whatever, fatty tissue even, will be possibly from your chest, because it's all connected. The chest and the back connect together. I'm going to be massaging and just pulling some of that skin from your side up and massaging that area of your upper back all the way to your spine. And then I'll move down a bit and I'll continue with the middle of your back, doing exactly the same thing. As gentle or as deep as you choose. Now I'll move the other side again and do the exact same thing with the top of your back on the other side, from pretty much underneath your arm area, really, to your spine. And then continuing that all the way down, including your middle of your back. Now I'm gonna go to your thighs, the backs of your thighs, and the sides of your thighs. Starting with your right leg, massaging the back and the sides of your thighs, gently and firmly. There's a lot of muscles there. It's an area that can be very tense at times and maybe needs a little bit more pressure than the rest of the body. But that's up to you. You can gently stroke the back of your legs where, opposite your knee joint or underneath your knee joint. It's a very sensitive, gentle area. And working down to your calf muscles, massaging your calf muscles thoroughly and deeply if you choose, using both hands and fingers, digging deep. To your ankles and the back of your ankles, just gently massaging that area. Maybe lifting the leg and stretching it a little bit. Moving to the right foot. Massaging the bottom of your feet and the sides of your feet. Gently but firm enough so they don't tickle. And just allow the pleasure that you get from having your feet massaged to just overtake you. As I continue to massage your feet, the bottoms of your feet, the sides, your arches, your heel. You can put a lot of pressure into your heel and it feels amazing. Yet the arches need to be a bit more gentle. Stretching your toes gently and massaging the bottoms of your toes with my fingers, each one individually. Moving over to the left leg to do exactly the same thing. Starting at the top of the thighs, working the back of the thighs and the sides, massaging deeply and gently that whole area, working all the way down. And this is an area that maybe you could like to spend more time relaxing and massaging. So perhaps if you wanted, I could make a future recording where I spend more time on one particular area. As you move down to your calf muscles, massaging your calf muscles firmly and gently. Moving down your ankle into your feet, massaging the backs of your feet, the bottoms of your feet, stretching your toes and massaging each toe individually. And that feeling of pleasure and release that you experience when you're having your feet massaged feels really good. Now, as you turn over in your mind, laying on your back, I'm just going to start again at your neck area. In your shoulders, just to get back in touch with that area. And as we move up, I can clean my hands, make them all fresh, because now I'm going to massage your face gently. Starting off with your forehead, your eyes are closed, and I can just stretch your eyes a little bit, pushing up on your eyebrows. Just massaging around your scalp. Massaging down your cheeks, around your ears, into your jaw, gently. The sides of your neck, your chin, then just moving down from your neck down to your chest, Starting by massaging the very top of your chest, where the collarbone is, either side of the collarbone. And then just massaging the whole of the chest. Moving the chest around. Because it's quite a large area, you can move from one side to the next, moving my hands from underneath pretty much where your arms are, stretching up, stretching some of the muscles of your back in the process. Moving up over your chest, and then moving down again. Then allowing my hands to just massage gently and slide down towards your stomach, starting in the middle of your chest. And then gradually my hands moving apart and massaging and sliding at the same time, moving down to just below your rib cage. Moving down, then massaging up again, giving your chest all the attention that it needs to feel completely relaxed. Remembering that I'm also going to be focusing on your sides as well, an area that really doesn't get much attention, but feels really good when it's massaged. Just stroking my hands down the sides of your body, just below your arms, all the way down to your hips. Now, moving to your stomach area, I'm going to stand one side of you like I did when I did your lower back. I'm going to do a similar process of just stretching the muscles from your side, gently massaging from one side to the next, moving that whole area from below your ribs all the way down to below your belly button. And then I move round to the other side of you and repeat that. Process of relaxing deeply, calmly. You feel loose, you feel free. And there's something about having your stomach massaged that's different from any other part, because we do have a tendency of holding different kind of stress in our stomachs that we may not be aware of. As I now massage your stomach, the front of your stomach, making circles around your belly button, and then going the other way around. There's a gentleness and a freedom that comes from feeling how you're feeling. As I now move down the tops of your thighs, the muscles, massaging them. And I can do this with 2 legs at the same time, pressing down, massaging deeply those muscles in your thighs, the front of your thighs. And moving down to your knees, gently massaging your knees. Sliding down your shins, putting pressure on either side of your shin, gently, softly but firmly. Moving down to your ankles, stroking the tops of your feet. And then with each foot in each hand, just gently massaging the whole of the foot. The top, the bottom, your heel, your ankle, your toes. Massaging every part of your feet. It feels so good just to let go and enjoy the process. Enjoy feeling so deeply relaxed. So much comfort and so many feelings that come just from touching your skin. And you can just lie there for as long as you choose, enjoying the feeling of deep comfort from being massaged by me. Enjoy feeling deeply relaxed. And all we're going to do is blow out some candles in your mind. There are going to be 100 candles. And you're going to blow each one out individually, one by one, starting at 100 as I count down, to 1. And each time I say a number, you can imagine that candle in front of you, and I'd like you to actually physically gently blow that candle out. Just so it's not a big blow, it's just a gentle, and that candle will extinguish. And then I'll say the next number as we move down, and you can just blow that one out as well. And as we move down the numbers, you'll find yourself feeling more and more relaxed. And if you need to sleep, you'll also find yourself becoming incredibly tired and sleepy. In fact, you may struggle to blow out all 100 of these candles. As you feel more and more deeply relaxed, more and more deeply tired, and the further you go down, the more your mind starts to drift. And you may find that you stop listening to me after a while. And even though there may be background sounds where you are, you'll be aware of those sounds at the moment. You may start to just not even notice them at all, because they're unimportant. Where I am, I've got the sounds of the birds. There's Horace the pigeon, who likes to say hello sometimes. And there's the odd plane that goes by. Maybe traffic and trains in the distance. But none of that seems important whatsoever. The more candles you blow out, the less important anything is. The more candles general day-to-day stuff seems to just move away on its own as you feel more calmer with every candle you blow out. Guiding you to the next number that you hear me say, and then you blow that candle out too. So easy, so simple. I'm going to start by introducing the first candle, which is 100. The first candle, which is 100. When you blow that candle out, you'll find immediately a slight change in how you feel, as well as a real sense of positivity growing within you. Relaxation and sleepiness expanding, starting with 100. Blow out that candle now. 99. Candle 98. Candle 97. Candle 96. Candle 94. Candle 93. Candle 92. Candle 91. Candle 90. Candle 89. Candle 88. Candle 87. Candle 86. candle, 85, 82, 81, candle 79, candle 78, candle 4. Candle 73. Candle 72. Candle 71. Candle 71. Candle 70. Candle 69. Candle 68. Candle 67. Candle 65. Candle 64. Candle 64. Candle 63. Candle 62. 57, candle 56, candle 55, candle 54, candle 53, candle 52, candle 52, candle 52, candle 51, candle 50, candle 49, 48. Candle 47. Candle 46. Candle 45. Candle 42. Candle 41. Candle 40. Candle 39. candle 37. 28. Candle 27. Candle 10. let go of all of those thoughts, worries, concerns about the past, thoughts about the future, and even things you've been thinking about today. Just let it all go, because none of it is useful in this moment. This is your opportunity to just focus on feeling relaxed, allowing yourself to get in touch with that natural sense of peace that we all have within us. It's available for everyone. It just sometimes takes a little bit of effort to set up the right time and place in order for you to just let go. Because when you do decide to let go and relax, that's what your body starts to do. Because you've chosen to just allow your body to unwind, and your mind starts to slow down. And it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling at the beginning just to know that you have chosen to decide to relax deeply. And because you've made that decision, your body will just follow suit. Because sometimes all the muscles in your body need is just permission from you to relax. Because so often we're busy, we're going from here to there, we're walking around and we're doing stuff, and the body doesn't have any time or space to really relax deeply. So it kind of waits for you to lead the way, waits for your permission. And when you do give your permission, when you give the say-so, when you say, okay, it's time for your body to let go completely and relax totally, your body just follows. It's almost like a breath of relief. Ah, good, I can now relax. That feeling at the end of a day, of a very physical day that you may experience in the past, where you get home and you just sit down on a chair, maybe you kick your shoes off and feels so nice, knowing that you don't have to get up again for a little while at least. And if you choose, you can just sit there for maybe an hour or two. And it feels blissful. And just by sitting down like that, your body knows that it's time to relax. Your body has been given permission from you, because it's a mindset. In your mind, you're prepared to let go of everything and just completely allow all the stress of your body to evaporate, tensions can just gradually vanish. It's almost like magic, really, because that sense of relaxation in your body is a very natural state. It's not something unusual. It may feel unusual when you first start to relax if you haven't really spent a lot of time focusing and giving yourself this space to let go completely and relax. It may seem almost alien, but it isn't. It's actually the most natural thing in the world to let go completely, to relax totally. The most natural thing in the world to allow yourself to feel really calm in your mind. And it is almost like a literal unwinding. It's like you press a button and all the tension just releases. And it's like a wheel, like a cog, like the inside of a clock just unwinding. And it's almost like you could see the little wind up knob that's used just going the opposite way that you would use to wind it up. And the energy, that frenetic, stressful energy, gradually winding down, losing its power, losing its strength, as the sense of relaxation becomes stronger and deeper. And you may find that the more relaxed you feel, that your mind starts to wander. Maybe you seem to stop listening to me for a while and your mind goes somewhere else, and then you realize you're listening to me again. And that was just your mind drifting to sleep, which is quite natural, because sometimes when we're stressed and tense, we may not actually be aware of what we need, what we physically or emotionally need in this moment. But when you allow your body and mind to relax completely, and you let go of all thoughts, concerns, worries, ideas, all letting them go, allowing them to drop onto the floor. You start to get in touch with the feelings of such relaxation. It feels so nice to be in touch with the calmness of the different body parts as they become looser and looser. Even your breathing seems easier and more natural, effortless, as that cool air enters through your mouth or nose into your lungs, breathing in comfort and relaxation, and then just breathing out any excess remaining tension or stress from every part of your body and mind. As you start to focus on your mind, maybe you notice that things have come to a standstill, or maybe just much, much slower than before, because your mind is not really needed when listening to my voice, which allows your mind to relax just as deeply as your body. And that synchronicity between the relaxation of your body and relaxation of your mind lets you know that feeling completely calm, loose and relaxed really is a great healing experience for you, and has so many positive benefits for your body, your mind, and your life, to be able to let go of everything and to relax completely in all parts of your body and mind. Even your bones are relaxed. All your muscles are relaxed. Even the skin that covers your body is relaxed. Every hair that you have is also deeply relaxed. And your brain really starts to feel the benefit of this healing relaxation. And as you focus on the inside of your scalp, where your brain is, you can start to realize and notice the benefits of your brain relaxing deeply. And as your brain continues to relax, it sends those messages to the rest of your body and your mind to really relax even more deeply, relaxing even more completely, letting go of any remaining thoughts or concerns. Allow them just to drop onto the floor, because they're no longer necessary in this moment, this moment of deep relaxation and concentrated healing, calming, relaxing every part of your brain, feeling so loose and comfortable, so relaxed and peaceful. Your brain feels so light and so healthy. And that sense of deep, deep comfort really does allow you to enjoy those ever increasing sensations of comfort that are spreading throughout your body, relaxing each and every muscle of your body even deeper, even deeper, much more deeper than before, much more comfort spreading through your body and your mind, feeling so peaceful and calm, so very, very peaceful in every part of your body, letting go of everything, everything so peaceful and calm, so relaxed. With every second that passes, you feel deeper and deeper relaxed, deeper and deeper relaxed, calm, so calm, peaceful, so very peaceful, from your head down to your toes, such peace and comfort growing all the time, such peace and comfort spreading through your body and mind, deeper and deeper, such comfort spreading and sinking deeper into every muscle of your body, so that you feel do a body scan, focusing on firstly how you feel in your body, not trying to change how you feel, not trying to relax, not trying to move away from any discomfort or stress or tension, but just accepting, observing and accepting how you feel in the different parts of your body. Just allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, to notice, to get in touch with how you actually feel in this moment. So we're going to start off by focusing on your hands. Just be aware of your hands. I'd like you to move your hands around. Just maybe move your fingers a little bit, opening and closing your hands very gently, just so that you can get in touch with how your hands and your fingers feel, with very, very slow movements. Focusing now on your feet. And if you can, just do kind of an equivalent with your feet as you've just done with your hands. Maybe turning your ankles, moving your feet around, moving your toes gently, but only very gently and very slowly, noticing how your feet feel in this moment. Focusing now on your eyes. I'd like you to just focus on your eyelids. Maybe you can open and close your eyes a couple of times to really get in touch with how you feel when you do close your eyes. The muscle changes in your eyes when you do close them. Maybe raising your eyebrows, which stretches the tops of your eyes. Perhaps squinting your eyes, scrunching up your eyes, just so you can really get in touch with all aspects of how your eyes feel right now. Now focusing on your thighs. And I'm going to just ask you to gently tense your thighs, just very, very gently. Just enough so you can become more attuned to the physical sensation of your upper legs, the front of your thighs and the backs of your thighs. Noticing and observing how your thighs feel noticing the back of your neck, the muscles, and of course they lead to the side of your neck. They also lead to the top of your back, which lead to your shoulders. So as you focus on the back of your neck, maybe you can move your head gently upwards as if you were looking up. Maybe moving your head down as if you were looking down. Perhaps moving your head side to side, right to left, but only very slowly and very gently. Not trying to force anything. It has to be very, very gentle, just so that you can be more in touch with the feelings, with the sensations, the physical sensations of how the back of your neck feels right now. As we now focus on the tops of your arms, the parts where your biceps and your triceps are, between your elbow and your shoulders. As you focus on those parts, the tops of your arms, you may like to just tense them, but very, very gently and slowly, so you're not straining or putting any pressure whatsoever on your arms. It's just so that you can gain more of a sense of how your upper arms are feeling in this moment. And just noticing as you gently, very gently and slowly tighten the muscles and then let go. Notice how the tops of your arms feel right now. As we now focus on your stomach, the area, the lower abdomen area below your belly button, moving all the way down to your hips, just above your groin. Maybe you're able to tense these muscles in that area very, very gently and slowly. If that is a difficult thing to do, then maybe you can just move your body, pushing your stomach up, maybe moving a little bit to the side, using your hips, just so that you can get more in tune with how your this moment. Just noticing the physical sensations of your lower abdomen. As we move your attention to your mouth, noticing your lips and inside your mouth, your teeth, your gums, your tongue. Just noticing how your tongue and your mouth feels, and it may help by moving your tongue around your mouth, moving it to your left, maybe pressing it gently against the side of your mouth, and then to the right, gently to the side of your mouth, perhaps pressing up against the top of your mouth, and then down gently against the bottom of your mouth. Always very slowly and very, very gentle, so that you can be aware of how you feel in your mouth area. Now we're going to focus on your wrists. And I'm going to ask you to maybe just rotate your wrists by moving your hands in a circular motion very gently and slowly, just so that you can feel the sensations that you are currently experiencing in your wrists. Perhaps moving your hands up and down, again very, very gently, just above your hips, where your coccyx are, that whole area, which also really does include the sides of your body, because those muscles are very much connected. As those muscles also move into your hip area, connecting to your buttocks, the sides of your hips, and if you're physically able to do so, maybe you can very gently just move your body ever so slightly, very slowly, from side to side, just enough for you to gauge how you feel in your lower back. Perhaps you could even move your hips gently up and down, gently and slowly, in order to really be in touch with the physical sensations of your lower back. As we now move your attention to your jaw, that area from your chin all the way up to near where your ears are, the whole of your jaw. And you can just, if it's okay to do so, gently open your mouth, not wide, no stretching, just very gently and slowly opening your mouth and closing your mouth very gently and slowly. So you can be in touch with how your jaw feels now. Noticing now your chest area, So every time you breathe, you may not notice it usually, but as you observe your upper back and the middle of your back, you can really feel that gentle and slow movement moving your focus into your hip area, your buttocks, your groin, those muscles and those bones in your midsection. Just noticing how your hips feel right now. You can very, very gently move your hips, maybe side to side, very gently and slowly. Very, very gently, softly and slowly. Everything starts to slow down, including the thoughts in your mind, and your mind itself just starts to gradually, it doesn't have to be instant, but just gradually starting to, it's almost like time is stretching. It's a slower pace to maybe what you're used to in your day-to-day life. It's a slower movement of energy. Very small movements which make up the larger movements, which is always the case. When you move your hand, it might seem like it's one movement, but it's lots of minute different muscles moving in accordance with each other, and what happens in this space that we're sharing is we move from that big movement into those smaller movements. Starting to focus on how your body feels, but not just as a whole, not just, oh, I'm feeling this way, I'm feeling stressed or tense, or I'm feeling relaxed and calm, I'm feeling this way, I'm feeling that way. Starting to notice that your body begins to present to you small feelings around your body. Small physical sensations in your legs, whether pleasurable or not. Maybe resisting the temptation to label them or to judge them, those feelings, just thinking about them as just being neutral, just feelings. Not being particularly concerned, but just noticing what your body is telling you. The feelings in your arms. Instead of feeling the whole of the arm, maybe notice those individual feelings of all those different muscles and the skin, the hairs of your arms, all the internal parts of your arms, the veins, the bones. Just being aware of maybe your elbow on your right arm has a certain feeling. Maybe your left wrist also has its own individual physical sensation. What about your forearm on your right arm? Your right forearm. There may not be any particular feeling that you could even give a name to. May not feel like anything other than just a feeling. It's there. The feelings in your shoulders. Perhaps your shoulders, when you think about them, kind of almost like they're the same, the same feeling. Almost like both of your shoulders are just one thing. But of course they're not. And when you focus on your left shoulder and then on your right shoulder, maybe you find that you move the muscles a little bit. Maybe tense the muscles gently. Noticing the difference in each shoulder. Your lower back. The left side of your lower back and the right side of your lower back. Of course, that connection to your buttocks and to your hips. And also moving up into the middle of your back. And sometimes, like right now actually, when I focus on that part, when I focused on my buttocks, and then I focused on the middle of my back, it almost felt like the muscles in my lower back were being stretched very gently, but just stretched a little bit, even though I wasn't doing anything to try to stretch your lower back. It just seemed to happen. The feeling of very gently stretching your lower back. Comes along, that feeling. In your chest. Just noticing what sensations you are experiencing in your chest right now. And there's so much of the chest. Obviously there's the collarbone leading to the chest. You've got the chest bone. You've got the muscles in your chest. And of course, if you're female, there's possibly the breasts. If you're male, you've got the different, well, mine aren't that different these days, but there may be more muscles at the top of the chest, but at the side, underneath, it's pretty much the same. Whether you're a man or a woman, there's muscles there, muscles that stretch out to your back, as well as breast tissue which stretches and moves into your back. So just being aware of your chest, being with whatever feeling there is in your chest. And when I notice that I focus on my chest, I feel it in my back, my upper back. I mean, I guess the obvious reason would be because, I breathe in and it stretches my chest and my back at the same time. Yeah, it feels okay. Doesn't feel. I got a little bit of pain in my right chest. A little bit, not pain, but little discomfort, maybe stiffness, possibly. I don't know. I notice my shoulders are also wanting to flex for some reason. I think that's probably part of my upper back. That connection between my shoulders and my upper back. Because I can move my shoulders and stretch the muscles in my back. Moving the shoulders backwards or up, which then moves I think it's the scapulars in your back. It feels quite nice actually. The good thing about this is you can, if you want to, you can just flex or stimulate the various muscles in your body gently in order to get more of a sense of how they feel. And when you're relaxing, when you do tense a muscle and you let it go and you let it relaxes way more than it would normally. But you have to feel that you're able to do that. There's no point doing it if there's an issue with a part of your body. You need to be gentle with yourself at all times when relaxing deeply. It's important to be kind to yourself. As you notice your mind, how much has your mind slowed down since we started this recording? peaceful is your mind right now? With nothing to think about and just my voice to listen to, because you know the intention behind this recording is relaxation. At the very least, for you to feel more relaxed at the end of the recording than you did at the beginning. At the very least, for your mind to slow down as your body continues to relax, because that's what you want to happen. That's what you expect to happen. For relaxation to fill your body, maybe calming your mind to the point of boredom when you start maybe to drift away. Drifting. It's almost as if you're moving further away from your body and your mind, just leaving that there. Kind of like in an escape pod in a spaceship and movie, a space movie, you know, when they get into that little pod and it sends them far away from the spaceship. Safe to dream and continue to relax. Drifting focusing on the feeling of those individual parts of your body that are relaxing one by one. You may find that every now and then you realize that you weren't listening to my voice because your mind started to imagine something different. Maybe you started to almost move into some kind of a dreamy state. And then you become aware of my voice again. And even though you may want to focus on my voice, you may also wish to allow your mind to just drift naturally into that space of comfort and safety. As you feel more comfort spreading through your body like a warm blanket, covering you gently, keeping your body at just the perfect temperature. And even if you can hear background sounds, they just don't seem to matter anymore. As that sense of peace spreads through your mind, like a gentle breeze, yet strong enough to blow away all negativity, strong enough to remove from your mind any anxiety or stress that was there before. And blow away any other thoughts or feelings that just don't fit with the sense of relaxation that is filling your body and your mind. just a slight movement from 9 down to 8. Just another small change in how you feel. 8 down to 7. That feeling is a gap, almost like a gap that starts to get wider. The gap between those feelings that you used to have in your mind compared to the feelings you have that are growing now. Feelings of comfort and security and confidence. And that gap becomes wider. 8 down to 7, 7 down to 6. And when you get to 5, your mind will start to have a certain physical sensation, almost like there's a magnet outside of your head sucking the tension and the stress and any remaining feelings that you don't want, sucking them out through your skull. And then down to 4, you can start to really experience that sense of not just emptiness but space. A place full of fresh air. A place where you can stretch. It's almost as if as you go down to 4 and 3, your mind is expanding with this sense of peace and tranquility growing as it moves down to 2. When you get to 1, your mind just feels exactly how you want to feel. It's almost a perfect feeling. Maybe a sensation that you'd like to keep. A place that's safe where nothing can affect you at all. And you can stay in that space of comfort and confidence. Confident in your own ability to create this space and this feeling of comfort within your own mind, just by counting from 10 down to 1. And this is something that you can do yourself when you're on your own. A time when you can maybe sit down, maybe just for a few minutes. Close your eyes and just count slowly from 10 down to 1. And these feelings in your mind. And when you feel that way in your mind, your body copies your mind. And that feeling is spread through your spine and your nervous system into every part of your body. It travels through your bloodstream, healing and relaxing every particle of your existence. And we can practice this a few times before the end of the recording, and then you can practice on your own. And each time you count from 10 down to 1, the feelings of comfort, calmness, and deep relaxation become stronger and deeper. Filling your mind and your brain with these positive chemicals that spread throughout your body, relaxing you so quickly, relaxing your whole body and mind so very, very easily, just by counting from 10 down to 1. So we're going to do it now. I'm going to count from 10 down to 1, and I'd like you to repeat the number after me. So when I say 10, you can just repeat to yourself 10. Just notice, be aware of how you feel in your mind and your body. Then when I say 9, you can repeat to yourself 9. Again, noticing the increase in comfort and calmness in your mind and in your body. The same when I say 8, when I say 7, 6, when I say 5, 4, when I say 3, 2, and lastly when I say 1, you can repeat that number. Now, of course, when you do this on your own, without listening to me, you can say the numbers at whatever speed that you feel is necessary for you, so you can adapt if you feel when you do it yourself that you'd like to have more space between the numbers. Maybe take a lot longer to get from 10 all the way down to 1. That's your choice also to do. So I'm going to count from 10 down to 1. And when I get to 1, that will be the end of this recording. Unless, of course, you're listening with music, then the music will continue.